Yes, sir. Hey, Kulanu.
He will be joining online. I've told him. I have already called Mr. Banerjee personally. He will be joining online. He's waiting.
I have joined, my lord. I have joined. Am I audible, my lord?
Mr. Banerjee, after mentioning and after item number 1, your matter will be taken up.
After item number 1?
After item number 1, item number 5 is yours, no?
Ours is 5.
Yes, that will be taken up. Thereafter, 2, 3, and 4 will be taken up. Yes.
My lord, I am
Mentioning a motion matter, just hand over.
my motion, my lord, what happened, my lord, in this
Wait,
matter?
wait. Motion matters, just hand over the slip.
Correction of lordship's order.
Give, just motion matters. Is that motion matter?
No.
Then why are you handing over the slip, sir? Try to understand motion matters. No other. Yes.
My lord, this matter, my lord, when I moved this writ petition, similar writ petition was moved by the other writ petitioner, while my lordship directed this matter and this matter to analogously will be heard. This was the order, my lord. The motion stage. The matter has not yet been heard. At the motion stage, matter was directed to appear in the list. May this matter appear along with this matter, my lord. I have mentioned here one other writ petition. Order to the to just order to the second page. Your lordship can see the second page of the order.
It is not my order.
No, my lord. This is the order justice only.
They like that.
Yes. It's lordship's order.
না তাহলে এটাকে দুটোকে ফরওয়ার্ডসে নিয়ে আসুন দেখে তারপরে আমি ডেট ফিক্স করব This is the coordinate beings order. How can I understand?
No, my lord. Coordinate.
Yes, sir.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, this matter, my lord, is under the jurisdiction of 1962 Act. My lord, wrongly.
You want release?
1962 Act.
You want release? এই বললেন বাবু
এই
ওই দুটোকে ফরওয়ার্ডসে নিয়ে আসবেন এটাকে টু বি মেনশনে নিয়ে আসুন মানডেতে ফর রিলিজে Yes, sir.
We allow for mentioning for correction of a lordship's order. There was
To be mentioned.
correction of lordship's order.
And on the adjourned day, you come with the correction which you intend to sort for. What is the nature of correction?
Slight date.
Date. Very good. Indicate that.
Yes, sir.
Sab Monday te niye asben.
This is for want of
Seeking for
determination.
a leave to file. Well,
Yes.
For release for want of determination. It is panchayat matter. Wrong.
Hey, ওটাও to be mentioned নিয়ে আসুন Monday te.
my lord, seeking for a leave to file and move it on Monday because my lord, Monday is the date for taking possession. Highways Act matter. Your lordship directed for my lord hearing out the statutory appeal. Statutory appeal has been dismissed. Now the SDO, my lord, has issued a notice, my lord, taking forcible possession on Monday itself, my lord. On Monday at
If
12.
you are an encroacher, what
My lord, I am not, my lord, I have a
what
good case.
alternative remedy with lies with the SDO?
My lord, I am
The
filing the
statute is staring at his face.
Yes, my lord. 10-3 has been passed, order passed. We moved the statutory appeal. 10-4 before the district magistrate. That has been dismissed.
Monday te দেখুন
wrongfully.
fixed motion কটা আছে দেখুন আগে If you are an unlawful encroacher
My lord, only 5 minutes time, your lordship. I
or
will-
dismissal,
your lordship dismisses.
very good. Leave
I'm
দিয়ে
great.
দিন Monday তে fixed
I'm
motion এ নিয়ে আসুন
Great.
উনি বলছেন dismissal এর জন্য 5 মিনিট লাগবে Yes, sir.
Kindly leave, my lord. I am mentioning against statesman matter, my lord. 3 matters which were moved before Justice Shampadattu Pal, my lord. She has released on the ground that since your lordship is in session of the 33-2B writ petition. Yes, yes, your lordship, the assignment has been done, my lord. I'm just praying for an inclusion, my lord.
Assignment order passed and
Yes, my lord.
uploaded in
It has been
the
passed. It has been passed, my lord. It has been passed.
uploaded in the website.
Yes, my lord. It's uploaded in the website. One.
Particular
Still, I'm mentioning it, my lord.
দিয়ে দিন। আচ্ছা
My lord,
একটা
I
কাজ
was-
করুন। You have to do one thing.
Yes, my lord.
You take information from my SEO that whether he has received the file or not. As soon as he has received the file, mention to on the next day.
Very well.
I am also eager to hear about the matter.
My lord, this there are orders of this honorable court as well as it has been affirmed by the division,
Be
honorable
the
division
recipient.
bench, my
Be
lord,
the recipient.
for payment, my lord.
Maybe not in the month of August, maybe in the last week of the August or
My lord,
last
what
week.
I was seeking,
Sir, I mean, I'm to go to Jalpaiguri circuit.
My lord,
That is the difficult.
my lord has fixed the
বলে না,
33.
উনি এসে গেলে না
এসে গেছে?
এসে গেছে
My lord, I was praying for, my lord, the
এসে গেছে
33 2B writ petition filed by my learned friend, my lord.
that matter
is-
is fairly fixed
Yes, my
which
lord,
day?
it is to appear on 30th, my
May
lord.
I clarify? Lordship, these are from the computation case. This is only with respect to the quantum. How they have arrived at the quantum, the challenge is only in respect of the challenge to the quantum. Now, my lord, on the previous.
all the writ petitions are
Yes, yes,
on behalf of the
because-
employer.
Yes, because those had to be separate writ petitions because these were separate orders passed against separate employees. So separate writ
And that
petition-
matter is against the
Mother.
prayer for dismissal, which was negated by the
Yes. That is decided, my lord, in my humble submission. If that is decided, nothing survives here.
Lord,
very good. Let
Let me
those
take it
matters be
together, my
listed.
lord.
Yes.
That matter is listed on which day?
30th, my lord.
That
30th of
matter,
August.
in that matter, I do not know whether my learned friends have used an opposition to
Oppositions filed, reply given, my lord.
in all the
30th,
Yes, in all
30th,
All of them which we are appearing.
ওই যেটা কি স্টেটসম্যানের কথা বলছেন এটা কি ইজ দিস স্টেটসম্যান ম্যাটার
Yes, my lord.
ও
30th is already fixed for that.
তাহলে একটা কাজ করুন হ্যাঁ তাহলে জাস্ট ওইটার পরে তিনখানা অ্যানালগ কিছু করবেন জাস্ট
হ্যাঁ।
এটার পরে দিয়ে দিন
I think that is better, my lord.
তুমি ফলো ওই যেটা আছে ওই যেটা ম্যাটারটা আছে তারপরে এই তিনটে ম্যাটার দিয়ে দিন
My lord, my lord.
Grateful.
Kindly leave to mention this matter for extension of interim order, your lordship.
when is expiring sir
31st July.
31st July very good give it ওটা ওই জুলাই মাসের 29th এ দিয়ে দিন আন্ডার দি হেডিং এক্সটেনশন অফ ইন্টারিম অর্ডার
Grateful.
Yes.
We beg to.
And I am appearing on behalf of Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
complied with
I'm for KMC, my lord.
both of you
Yes,
Which
yes.
senior with junior
He is senior.
he is senior
My lord, this is the report, my lord, which I have received from the authority.
let me see what is my
The
order
first order is on page 25. Lordship would kindly seize, my lord. 8th October 2024. Third paragraph is important, my lord. They
Yes.
themselves.
this court while disposing the instant directs the special officer to complete the D
Exactly.
case means the demolition
Demolition case, right.
pending before this procedural
It ought to have been completed by February, but there's a printing mistake in the order, so I had to correct it. My lord, it was again page 27. Your lordship takes up. In spite of 71, it was 41 type. So your
41 appearing in the third line of the paragraph number 3
and your
It
lordship,
should,
your lordship.
number has been changed
Yes, only that part, and your lordship was kind enough to extend the time till the end of April 2025 in the same order, my lord, page
Yes.
27.
What
Thereafter,
is
this order was communicated, and my lord, 2 notices for hearing was given, and thereafter nothing done, no inspection, no.
My lord, your lordship,
Final order.
kindly see the first page of the report, last
We
part.
don't have we haven't got any copy of the report. My lord.
yes
Last paragraph of the first page, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, this department communicated the order of the special officer building dated 21st of May 2025 to the person responsible, Sri Subroto Chandra and Sri Shumon Kumar Kundu, the complainant, as well as the petitioner of WPA number such and such. My lord, that what steps the authority has taken, that was also communicated to the
That-
petitioner. My lord, your lordship, kindly see the second page of the, my lord, the report. Ordering part, my lord, very next page. My lord, this is any person aggrieved by the order under section 400 subsection 1 may be appeal against this order to municipal building tribunal within the stipulated time in accordance with the provisions of KMC Act.
Nothing was
all-
communicated.
all-
till date.
reading which portion Mr.
My lord, the second page
Huh.
of the report, back portion of the second page of the report,
Portion.
last paragraph.
I'm inclined to pass the pass order as follows.
No,
Good.
any person aggrieved by this order under section 400 subsection 1 may be appealed. Your lordship kindly got it.
No, where is the order of the special officer? That is the first part A and part B.
Exactly.
Yes.
Place that order first.
But nothing has been communicated.
To remove the construction over existing two-storied building within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of the order, failing which action will be taken by the department.
Very good.
Part B, the rear side construction at ground floor as shown in this sketch may be allowed to retain on payment of fees of under section 400 subsection 1 to be paid within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of this order. Fees will be accepted after compliance of part A.
So this is the order.
Yes.
And you have stated that there is a provision
Yes,
of appeal.
provision of appeal.
Now what order I have passed?
Complete the demolition proceeding with.
No, so wait.
Page
For
27.
disposing the direct the author to complete the decase pending before the author positively by the last day of February after giving due opportunity. So decase has been disposed of.
After your lordship's order, 2 hearing was taken place, and my lord, the
But
order
there
was
no
passed.
notice as regards inspection when it is being held and what are the things. But my main
Your lordship
complaint was
can
on
see
the
the
second.
first page of the report.
What I intend to say, while disposing the writ petition, I have directed the special officer to complete the decase within a stipulated time.
Yes, lordship.
The decase has been completed by passing a reasoned order.
Yes. That
Now
part
what do you want to say?
This is the report, your lordship.
What do you want to say then?
No opportunity was given when the inspection took place because my complaint was on the
That's a
second.
separate course of action.
Not a separate call. It is within that. That is the reason why we came before this court.
Your lordship kindly see, hearing
Kindly see
hearing was taken place. Your
kindly
lordship
see
kindly
the
see.
photograph at page
First
41.
page of the order. First page of the report.
Kindly see the photograph at page 41, 42.
First page of the report, what does it say?
My lord, a subsequent hearing.
Yes, I got it.
A subsequent hearing was held on 14th of May 2025 at 1:45 p.m. After that, the special officer prior to that, my
It
lord.
has been
Yes.
Without any
Yes.
inspection, nothing has been. No opportunity was given to me.
Yes, hearing was
Challenge
taken.
that order.
Hearing was taken, your lordship.
Challenge that
kindly
order.
see. On 18th of February 2025, passed by the Honorable Justice Parthasarathi Sen, Calcutta High Court. Another hearing was conducted on
Kindly seize, my lord.
28th of February 2025 at 3:30 p.m. On that occasion, only Sri Suman Kumar Kundu, the complainant as well as the petitioner of such and such were present.
But kindly see,
Hearing was taken.
kindly see page 57 once.
After that, the
Once.
order was passed.
Yes.
This is the right to information reply. Number 4, no sanctioned building plan available in respect of the said premises. So how it is to be regularized? my lord?
Sir, rightly or wrongly, in terms of the order dated such and such, the special officer has passed an order. So what remains more?
My lord, during inspection, I should be given an opportunity to show because they
Stated.
have regularized this thing.
The complaint as well as the petition is
They have
Yes.
take down.
চলো এটাকে change করে।
Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the alleged contemners, has filed a report dated 16/7/2025 as submitted by the Executive Engineer Building Department, Borough 2, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, hereinafter referred to as the KMC in short. Enclosing therewith an order dated 31/5/2025 as passed by the special officer within bracket building KMC. Stop pair. Though it is contended by Mr. Das, learned advocate for the petitioners, that while passing the said order, no opportunity was given to the Writ petitioner. However, it appears from the report as filed today that
On 14/5,
on
14th of May 2025. No, sorry.
on 28 to 2025,
Yes.
the writ petitioner was present. Stop para.
But my
Such being
specific,
the position, this court finds
But-
substantial compliance on the part of the alleged contemners in respect of the order, in respect of the orders, in respect of the orders dated 8/10/2024 and 18 to 2025 as passed by this court in WPA 17557 of 2024. Stop. With the aforementioned observation, CPAN 1105 of 2025 is disposed of.
on my specific
Acknowledged, my lord.
cutting inspection, no opportunity was given. That is.
Very good.
Grateful to you.
Call item number 5, 2, 3, 4, pass over.
My lord, I had concluded my submissions,
Yes.
but my lord, after my lord last day, my lord, something had fallen from your lordship, which made me think. I had not gone into that depth. My lord, before Mr. Banerjee starts, my lord, I want to cite one more decision to your lordship.
Yes, sir. Give me a second. It was
Sure.
largely hard on. কবে দেখো তো একবার হয়েছে?
দেখাবো। ও শুধু পাশে এদিকে চলে আয়। আমাকে বলেছে পাসওয়ার্ড নিতে বলেছে তোকে?
11, sir.
আরে আমাকে মেসেজ করে যে এক্ষুনি 15 থেকে করে আসি পাসওয়ার্ড নিতে, ততক্ষণ আমি দেখিয়ে দিই, তখন বলি সব জানি আমি। বস আমার 5-7 মিনিট, তারপর অনলাইন বলবে।
May just
Wait, এইখানে
আয়ার ক্যাপচার করে দিতে গল্পটা।
Yes.
But if I may just in 1 minute recapitulate it. Lease deed of 1969.
No requirement.
Lordship remembers?
I've noted everything.
I'm deeply obliged. Now, my lord, what else? My lord, last occasion, Boss, it had fallen from your lordship that my lord, I was submitting that it will be prospective, it will be deemed to be retrospective in my respectful submission, because even though when it has been reimposed, it seeks to go back and impact already decisions taken and rights accrued. Now, my lord, to that, lordship had observed a couple of things. My lord, I was thinking. Now, my lord, I found two passages from this book and one very old English judgment followed by our Honorable Supreme Court. My lord, in my respectful submission, pat on that point.
Very good.
But if your lordship kindly takes this book once, well, I'm relying on this book because exactly this principle has been followed thereafter. Judge Shafkat Devan, please. Huh? আমাকে বললি তুই জানি আমাকে বলেছিস ওই জন্য জোরে বলি যাতে বুঝতে পারি মন্দ বলিস সকাল থেকে না হলে তুই জাজমেন্ট দেবো। Kindly takes this book, but I'm relying on section 7.13 at the left hand side bottom.
May I just say this, my lord?
It's that matter, my lord. Partner proprietorship
Yes, my lord.
firm has been converted into a
That is the
public
third point
limited
of law,
company.
whether
Oh,
it is a,
that matter.
yes,
That
my lord,
matter,
whether it
that
is a
matter.
new entity or it is the same entity in law.
Oh,
Yes.
what do you want then?
My lord, kindly, my lord, adjourn the, my lord, today, and my lord, fixes any day, my lord, sir.
Lord, I can, my lord, understand, my lord, the GP is occupied, my lord. My lord,
No, he would
if
have
Lordship
the-
kindly, my lord, fixes
No,
a
no.
date, my lord, will come back. Any date and time, my lord, if you kindly. Yes.
Mr. Rai is no longer the GP, my lord. Yes, yes. My lord, yes.
On behalf of the respondent state, an accommodation has been paid for. Very good.
Victor Pure, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner, may it please your lordships, my lord. There are two problems in this matter, my lord. The one is there is
Give me a second. Yes, filing. Consideration of the representation.
No, my lord.
Prayer B,
That's a different aspect. But then here what happens is, my lord,
quashing of the order,
yes,
or recall of the tender.
yes. What
Yes.
happens is, my lord, the property was granted to me. I am alleging that it was granted to me, my lord, by an order under Section 49 of the Land Reforms Act. Thereafter, my lord, there was an assurance given to me that it will be settled in my favor. They did not, my lord, adhere to that, my lord, assurance. They gave it, my lord, on tender and some to the, my lord, the sewage department.
What is the nature of the property?
It was a vacant land, and thereafter, my lord, now it's been given to the solid waste management program, my lord, of the Panchayat. Now, this matter, my lord, was first initially moved on 17th of May.
It is a vested land.
No, it is a western land. I am saying
Recorded in Khotiyar number 1.
yes, and
You are
settled
in
in my,
possession of that
I was, my lord, it was settled in my favor. That's my contention.
by executing a patta.
By under Section 49 of the, my lord, Land Reforms Act.
देखिए एक बार लैंड रिफॉर्म सेक्टर
Your Lordship need not get into that right now. What I am trying to say is, my lord, kindly seize, my lord, the 17th of May order. There was an interim order, my lord, which was granted by this honorable court. Now we have
17th of May of this year.
2023. That's the first order. Now this, I'm sorry,
17th of May.
2023. That's the first order.
Give me a second.
Man. Lordship, পুরোটা পড়ছি।
Yes.
Now this order, my lord, according to us, was being violated. So we filed a contempt application, my lord, which is pending before Justice Shubhra Ghosh. My lord is probably not sitting because his lordship was probably going to, my lord, Andaman in the next week or something. So what I was submitting, my lord, because they have to purge themselves of contempt before the matter can be heard finally. Now that contempt application, my lord, cannot be heard because the file is before your lordship, because the main file is required. So moment we mentioned there, my lord, it said that the matter is before your lordship. So if your lordship may, my lord, for the time being, my lord, just release the file so that the
No.
contempt can be heard.
Not permissible. You proceed with the hearing.
The contempt needs to be heard.
Very good. It will be heard. It will be
The
heard.
matter is
In the meantime, the matter will be disposed of. Because of the stay order, the work of construction is getting stayed. Place your
Sir,
case.
we are saying that the
No, sir.
construction has been is done.
Very
in
good. Then I am
violation-
vacating this stay order.
Is in violation.
Very good, sir. I understand. For violation, they contempt files.
Exactly, my lord. Your
Place
lordship
your
is
case, sir.
not
Mr.
deciding that.
No, sir, Mr. Report has been submitted, Mr. De.
Yes, my lord.
And they file a can 4
Yes,
application.
I understand. Place your case.
My lord, they have filed a can 4.
Very good. If you do not place, I shall vacate the interim order.
They have filed an application for that.
Very good. Then I am allowing that.
Then I will have to use an affidavit to that.
You place the case, they will not press. I will insist them not to press the application. You place your
petition bench
case.
says, my lord, that the contempt needs to
No.
be purged first.
Contempt will take its own course.
But if it, my lord, if your
You
lordship
place your case,
my lord,
I dispose of the case and the matter will be get released and you will get much time to press the contempt case.
then if the case is disposed of, then the contempt, my lord, doesn't.
Contempt still lies. Contempt is still. You may know better than me, Mr. Chatterjee.
No, my lord, I definitely don't know better than your lordship.
Yes.
There is no
Everybody
chance
knows
of-
better than me, sir.
No. There is no question on that.
Mr.
my lord.
Chatterjee, place your case.
Very good. If your lordship wants it, definitely. No, our iPad. Just gives me a second.
Yes, sir.
কি নাম ছিল ওর? কি নাম ছিল ওর? কোনটা? Lord, kindly turns to the Land Reforms Act. Lord, the sheet anchor, my lord, of my submissions before your lordship, my lord, kindly turns to page 50A.
পুরনবু এগুলো একটু নামিয়ে রাখুন যদি যখন হবে আবার দেওয়া যাবে আর ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল ল্যান্ড রিফর্মস একটা বার করো
I'll take your lordship to the other decisions, my lord, but rather other pages, but for the time being, kindly turns to my lord 50A.
Yes.
Proposal for long-term settlement of vested land. My lord, kindly got that, my lord?
Yes, sir.
Now, I am, my lord, Nandalal Agarwal, Director of Upu Rice Mill.
Yes.
Whereas it appears that one Shri Nandalal Agarwal has prayed before the ADM DLRO to offer a plot of land measuring 0.3 acres of plot number 988 on long-term basis settlement in favor of the said Upu Rice Mill as per existing rules of the state government. This is what my prayer was. My lord, kindly comes down a little down, my lord, to the 4th paragraph. I'm not placing the entire, your lordship is not bothered. As per field verification report. My lord, kindly go.
Yes, sir.
The plot number 988 is lying vacant. It is a fallow land, not fit for agriculture and free from any encumbrances. The copy of the sketch map showing the plot of land concerned and surrounding plot is attached with the proposal. Whereas as per office records, there is no court case pending in this matter of vesting proposed plot of land. Whereas on request of ADSR, my lord, your lordship may come down a little bit. That's their, my lord, own communication. If your lordship sees the second paragraph of that page, normally as per rules 223 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Manual, the salami will be 40% of the market value, such and such, 8,40,000, such and such, whereas there are no other applicant intending or requiring the plot of land, and it cannot be settled under the NGNB scheme as the land is not habitable. Whereas the proposed plot of land being plot number 988, area such and such, for being non-agricultural and the disposal of the state government may be settled on long-term basis in favor of Opu Rice Mill for using the same as ash pond purpose. Now, my lord, what happens is my plot of land is adjacent to this plot of land, and I run a rice mill, my lord, from there. So I needed
That is there.
and I needed this land, my lord, for the waste disposal. And this is what the BLRO says, that it should be settled, my lord, in my favor. Then what happens is
You want to use it as an ash pond.
yes, and that's what my prayer was before the BLRO. My lord, if your lordship see section 49 once, because your lordship was on it. This was the principle of distribution of land, and after, my lord, these provisions under section 49, this order, my lord, was placed, was passed, and the state government, my lord, accepted this order. My lord has seen 49, my lord, it is about distribution of vested land.
Very good.
Now, I am not even, your lordship has seen that part of the matter, my lord, is over and done with. Then what happens after this? That's it.
So ultimately, it was settled in favor
It
of
was
your
settled in
client.
my favor. That's what BLRO says. But what they did not settle it in my favor. They put it up for auction and gave it to, my lord, somebody else to construct on that property.
No, Mr. Chatterjee, what I intend to know
My lord.
that this is a note. This is a
Order.
This is an order.
Order.
Has it been carried out?
No. That is why I'm before your lordship.
I see.
What they did was, my lord, they didn't carry out this order and they put it up for auction, my lord, for construction of some, for the panchayat, my lord, for the solid waste management, and gave it to a third party, my lord, only for making construction. And they, my lord, in violation of that order of interim order, my lord, which was granted, they, my lord, made construction over that property. I am before your lordship on because of that inaction.
Tell me one thing, Mr. Chatterjee. Who is the appropriate authority in terms of the provision of section 49 for settling?
BLRO, and then BLRO has directed the ADM, LRO,
And
the
of the
DM.
West Bengal Land Reforms
Land
Act, my
Reforms
lord. That is not, my lord, tribal before your lords.
That there is no dispute on 49 at all. 49 is disposed of. I am saying the right has been given to me in terms of 49. I am not paying for
49
any
West Bengal Land
adjudication of
Reforms Act,
49.
that is 2R, according to 2R, my lord,
Yes, yes.
that is not tribal land.
Not tribal. There is no dispute on 49.
So your grievance is that they
No,
even after passing of the BLRO, it has not been adhered to.
exactly. Absolutely.
Then
That's my point.
Then how do you overcome the hurdle of 2(6)(b)?
Lord, the question on
An
the 40
application complaining inaction or culpable negligence of an authority under a specified act.
my lord,
It is an inaction.
no, the action is done, my lord, the order is done.
Even though it was not settled.
It is not settled, my lord. It's a right which has come in my favor. Milord, if there was a deed which has already been done in my favor, settlement done in my
Mr.
favor.
Chatterjee, you want implementation of this order.
Yes.
So
There is
that
no
has not been
adjudication.
done. It is an inaction on the part of
There
the.
is no, Milord, inaction would have been if there was no order, and I'm praying before your lordship for an order. My question is very simple, Milord. If there was anything
was
disputed,
An order has been passed.
yes,
Order has been passed by the BLRO,
Right.
who is an authority under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
he is not
Now
the
it has
owner,
not
the
been
government.
implemented.
The government has to do that. Can we have a look at 4A? 4A of
4A of?
49? 49. Notwithstanding anything contained in the foregoing provisions of this section, the state government or an officer authorized on this behalf may transfer to or settle with a local body or an authority. So 49 till 4, my lord, if your lordship sees, 4 is the provision of appeal.
Sustaining anything. Officer in this behalf.
If I had a grievance under 49, my lord, I would have been, could not have been there, my lord, before your lordship. I understand. But this is not a grievance under 49. 49 has given me a right on that property. The state government has accepted that. And it's the inaction of the state authorities, my lord, not to settle it in my favor. And calling for a tender. Kindly have a look at my prayer. My prayer was calling for a tender. কপি করে দিতে হবে তো
Yes.
Now, my lord, what is my grievance before your lordship? Kindly turns to, my lord, page 47 once.
Page 47.
47.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, this is from this is a letter written, my lord, by the BLRO to the additional district magistrate. Sending herewith for proposal for long-term lease in favor of Opu Rice Mill in respect
This is a prior communication.
Yes,
Prior communication.
absolutely. Then what they do is, if your lordship kindly turns to, after the order, that it's Khotian 1, my lord need not trouble my lord self. Kindly turns to 55. I am sorry. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, it's my fault. Kindly turns to 52 once. This is an order dated 30th of letter dated 30th of November 2015. My lord, kindly got that, lord. I am sending herewith the letter of the LR and LR department sanction order. He is requested to hand over the possession of the above subject plot of land to the authorized representative of Panchayat and Rural Development immediately and send report accordingly along with sketch map and possession certificate in quadruple. This is my cause of action before your lordship. And if your lordship, my lord, will see what my prayer is before your lordship. The prayer is, my lord, that the tender that they had called for, my lord, could not have been called for after all this, my lord, was done, my lord, by the authorities concerned. That is my prayer. So I can't go, my lord, anywhere else apart from coming before your lordship, because the LRTT or anybody else doesn't have a right to look after, my lord, the illegality of the auction. That's a take.
Very good. That's all.
No, my lord, there are two more things I need to show your lordship. Then, if your lordship looks to, kindly have a look at, Lord, my prayer once, just to satisfy your lordship, Lord, that
I was looking to the prayers.
your lordship will look. So if the prayer is such, Lord, that I can't go, my lord, to the any other authority, because the auction, my lord, is under challenge. Then, if your lordship sees their opposition once, they admit, my lord, that this was a vacant land. They are writing in their opposition, they have the gumption to write in the opposition that it was vacant land.
No, for interdepartmental transfer, why they will float tender?
They have for construction. They have.
Oh, interdepartmental transfer has been affected.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, the transferee department is raising a construction.
Absolutely.
I see.
Absolutely. What the transferee department did was, my lord, they put it under auction and they wanted to transfer it, my lord, to somebody else for raising that construction.
Naturally.
My lord. So that auction was under challenge. My lord, I am saying my right is there under 49. That right is completely, my lord, crystallized. There's nothing beyond that. That 49 is not under challenge.
On receipt of your representation, have they shown any reason that as to why they are not adhering to their own order?
Nothing. Complete silence. And on the contrary, my lord, they come up and tell your lordship here in their opposition that the property at that point of time was a vacant land. I haven't taken.
Chatterjee, to cut short the matter, I'm not giving. Don't think that I'm passing the order. Just to cut short the matter, I believe you want from this court that they will consider the representation and pass a recent order, and thereafter, if they find it appropriate, they can raise their proceed or not.
My problem is, my lord, that they have already started raising and in violation of my lord's order. That is my problem, because
that will be taken care of by the coordinate bench.
By the contempt court, I bow down. But then, my lord, kindly looks to the action of the authorities. They can't do something, my lord, which is there on record and contrary to law.
Very good. Yes, Mr. De.
My lord, only 2 points, my lord. Whether 49, we have given them any, given him.
I can cite them.
Not required. Let me see.
Only whether we have given them any, my lord. That is the only, my lord. This is a vested land and that is a vacant land, my lord. And my lord, after consideration of his may be settled for on long-term basis in favor of the Opu rice mill, my lord. That was the contention of the BLRO, my lord. But BLRO is not the authority. His contention was that may be settled on long-term basis in favor of the Upper rice mill, not settle or anything else. If 49, my lord, he challenged that he has not any right to challenge it, my lord. And after that, but ultimately settle it through their departmental transfer in favor of the Department of Panchayat and Rural Department. So, my lord, petitioner has not any cause that he assured us, so he must give settle with
So
us.
no assurance was given from the
It
state.
may be that the BLRO in
Who
his
is the appropriate authority for executing that document?
that is the departmental joint secretary, my lord. That is a long-term basis, or principal secretary. Now nobody can, my lord. That is the BLRO has not any authority.
Where is in which in your report that has been indicated?
Yes, my lord. In my that is in compliance. If your affidavit of compliance, if your lordship will see,
Just a minute. See.
paragraph 9, my lord.
Affidavit of
Compliance, my lord. দাদা একটু ইয়ে করবে।
report in the form of affidavit.
Yes, my lord. একটু দেন না দাদা।
One is affidavit. এগুলোকে দেখান কোনটার উপর রিলাই করছেন উনি।
In my name, my lord.
দেখুন তো এটা দেখান তো এটা কিনা দেখাচ্ছেন কিনা। The back seat is in your name.
Yes, my lord. হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, এটাই দেখছি। হ্যাঁ,
This one,
yes, my lord.
give it.
My lord, if your lordship will see this, it is C, my lord. I have stated everything, my lord.
Give me a second.
I have stated everything, my lord, that we have not given him or settled him, but it was settled to the Department of Panchayat and Rural Development for greater public interest.
Kindly place.
My lord, I have not. তোমার আছে
You don't have any copy?
এই তোমার কপিটা একটু দাও না। এখান থেকে আমি সলভ করবো। এটা না, ওটা আমি সলভ করবো। Yes, my lord.
Please.
That is, my lord, your page 3, my lord.
Yes.
Previously, the soup plot being vested to the state was recorded under Collector Khotian and Khotian number 1, and Land Department is the sole authority to decide in whose favor said vested land shall be settled and for what purpose, whether it will be settled through long term or interdepartmental transfer to other department or right. Presently, as per available office record, the plot number ato and ato, that is having classification Moila Phala Jaiga is recorded in the name of Panchayat and Rural Development Department, my lord. Government of West Bengal through sanction order of LR Department number ato and subsequent memo number ato additional district first copy of the same, my lord. While considering the proposal for the long-term lease in favor of the Opu rice mill, my lord, that is my petitioner, it was stated may be settled on long-term basis in favor of Opu rice mill private limited. But lease was not given as a land and land department ultimately settled it through interdepartmental transfer in favor of the Department of Panchayat and Rural Development for greater public interest. Now the Department of Panchayat and Rural Development is the owner of the land and they are the authority for its disposal. Moreover, the local Panchayat body as a parastatal of Panchayat and department, my lord, development rural department, can execute any work of public interest on the land with permission of the airport. As per land allotment policy, my lord, no land can be settled on lease without inviting auction if the purpose is commercial. As the applicant wants to utilize the land for his commercial purpose, the land can't be settled in favor of him directly without inviting auction for the Ato and Department of Panchayat and Rural Department. That is my, and moreover, public interest is always above the personal interest and the commercial and other.
By filing the এই কল্যাণ বাবু এগুলো সব খুলে যাচ্ছে এক্ষুনি লড় Oh, Mr. Banerjee is here. Very good. Take up that matter.
Next up.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Possible, kindly come to the prayer first. What he has challenged? He has challenged order dated 23rd of 2014. Prayer of mutation is allowed subject to condition.
There is.
Page 30. Page 30 of the prayer page 105. The order by which mutation is allowed subject to condition. Subject to condition. Page 105.
You are not properly audible. Your voice is breaking. What are you saying?
Not audible, my lord. Am
Audible.
I audible now?
Yes, audible, but your voice is breaking. What? Please repeat your submission.
I'm arguing with my Wi-Fi, my lord. The Wi-Fi system should be not properly audible.
Chaudhary, his voice is, your senior's voice is breaking.
Lord, his voice is breaking, my lord. I guess his network problem is an issue over there. From where is
Let me try.
hearing?
Right.
You are in the vicinity of the court.
Not of high court.
Be there as take your submission.
Fine. So, my lord, Lordship will see the prayer is only the 2014 order, which is under challenge, by which mutation is allowed. They have not challenged, kindly mark, my lord, they have not challenged the memo dated 21st of February 1986, by which the restrictive clauses were reintroduced. This is very important. Page 52 is the reintroduction. Page 52.
Now you are absolutely clear. Absolutely clear. No,
Yes,
by
thank
passing, so far prayer A is concerned, which order is under challenge?
Page 105, 105. Next up, P22, by which their prayer for mutation is allowed subject to condition.
Give me a second.
My lord. Kindly come to page 105 one.
Yes, and what they have not challenged, sir?
They have not challenged page 52. Page 52, which is the Milord circular by which, kindly come to page 52, Milord.
Yes.
52. The memo dated 21st February.
Whereby the restrictions were imposed.
Restricted was reimposed. It was reimposed.
Reimposed.
This is very important. I'll develop my argument. This is very important. They have not challenged this, so they have accepted this circular. They have accepted and accept P6. Now kindly come back to the admitted facts of the case. Admitted fact is state is the owner of the land. There is no dispute.
Yes.
State is the owner, state is the lessor. One Manoranjan Bhaumik, original lessee. State remains the owner, Milord. Leasehold interest is transferred. That was in Milord 1969. Original lease. There was not the restrictive covenants are there. Clause 8, 11, 12.
Yes.
Now, Milord. So it is a lease, Milord. Contractual terms are there in the lease, which are to be followed by the parties.
Yes.
Now, Milord, 25th of November 71, the restrictive clauses were withdrawn, which is at page 43. 25th November 71.
Page number 43.
43. Kindly come to 43 once, my lord. By which, my lord, the clauses 2, 11 and 12 are withdrawn. Now, my lord, they have made an argument that on introduction of this circular, the land has become a freehold land, which is not the case.
Yes.
There was no concept of freehold because it was a lease, it remained a lease, only the terms and conditions changed. It was never a freehold, it was a leasehold, only the terms, 3 clauses were deleted. It remained a lease. Then kindly comes, my lord, to the gift deed by Monoranjan to his brother. After the, my lord,
Mr.
withdrawal
Banerjee,
of the restrictive clauses in 73,
Banerjee,
my lord.
when the lease deed, when the first lease deed was
My
executed
lord.
on 24th February 1969, there was no restrictive clause. Am I correct?
There was my.
There was, which was subsequently withdrawn by notification dated 25/11/1971.
There were clause. There was, yes. Kindly come,
Then I understand.
withdrawn.
Now
My lord.
I
My
then
lord. Original lease deed is at page 35. It remained a lease, only 3 clauses were gone. 3 clauses gone.
very good.
Now in 73, my lord, Monoranjan, original lessee, gifted to his brother Sudhir.
Give me a second.
11/5/73.
Give me a second.
Monoranjan, my lord. May, Monoranjan 73, Monoranjan gifted
So
to
with
Sudhir.
regard to page number 43, your
My lord.
contention is that even after publication of the notification dated 25/11/1971, thereby
71.
gifting the aforementioned 3 restrictive clause, the land
3
remain
clause.
as an leasehold land. Only some terms and
Remained a
conditions
leasehold.
some terms and conditions of the lease
Have been deleted. My
waived or
lord.
deleted. Very good. Then
Absolutely.
what is your submission?
The nature remained as leasehold, my lord. Because they have made a submission that after deletion it becomes a freehold, that is not correct.
Very good. I
It
understand.
never became a freehold land.
Next.
Now, my lord, next kindly come to the gift deed, which is at page 45. Yes. To his brother. Gift deed from original lessee to his brother. Page 45.
Deed of settlement.
At that point of time, my lord, donor and donee, my lord, he donates. These are certain conditions, my lord. Donee will not have any right to sell during lifetime of the donor, and after death he can transfer. And all the rules of the government, present and future, shall apply. Kindly come to page 49. Or 48. 48, my lord. Last 3 paragraphs.
Will you kindly
Page
place it?
48, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. Page 48, last 3 paragraphs.
Will you
That
kindly
in consideration of the donees looking after the donor, and sincere hope of getting his health, services as well as maintenance in old and invalid stages, donor hereby grants, transfer, convey, assign, and assure unto the donee the properties mentioned in schedule hereunder to manage, enjoy, without any authority to sell, transfer, or encumber the property, so long the donor shall be alive. First clause, the donee shall have no authority to grant, sell, convey, transfer, assure, or assign the property till the lifetime of the donor. Next page is very important. After the death of the donor, donee shall acquire or obtain full power, indefeasible authority to grant, convey, or sell, and shall be enjoying along with heirs and successors at his own will. Then the donee shall comply all rules, regulations of the authority of the government and will abide by the rules and regulations time to time fixed by the government. Kindly mark this, my lord. So all the future rules imposed are also to be rules and regulations which are applicable and to be applicable in future. So, my lord, in this gift deed, which is after, my lord, the deletion of the restrictive clause, first transfer takes place. First transfer takes place. It was clearly mentioned that all conditions of the government present and future shall be applicable. So, my lord, donee has to abide by the clauses which are in future introduced by the government. Then, my lord, page 52 is the reintroduction. Page 52. After this gift in 73, my lord, in 86, reintroduction takes place. Page 52. May I place it? The governor is pleased.
Yes.
Governor is pleased to withdraw with immediate effect the order issued under Numbers Department, Government of West Bengal, relating to deletion of clauses 2.8, 2.11, and 2.12 for 1971 in respect of plots of land of Sector 1 of Northern Salt Lake City Extension Area, renamed as Vidhan Nagar, and in further pleased to order that the said clauses shall remain in force. So, my lord, from this date, these clauses will remain in force. This is the reintroduction. So this circular has not been challenged. So, my lord, our humble submission is from 21st February 86, my lord, these clauses are in force and not challenged by the petitioner.
Very good.
I'll go to the argument of retrospectivity, but this is very important. Introduced. The language is reintroduced in the lease deed. So the legal position is, my lord, the lease remains a lease. The lease remains a lease. 3 clauses were deleted. Then 3 clauses were reintroduced.
Yes.
3 clauses were deleted, 3 clauses were reintroduced. Reintroduction not challenged by the petitioner. Now, my lord, after this, 2 transfers takes place. First is, my lord, 26th December 2001, page 53. Page 53. This is, my lord, Sudhir. Sudhir is brother of original lessee. Sudhir gifts to Sanjay, his son. Father gives to son. So nephew no gets. Kindly come to this. This is very important, my lord. Kindly see the clauses. What he is saying. Page 53. It starts. Kindly comes to page. My lord. What they are saying? Donor and registered in the office of the sub-register Kashipur Dom office. So and so to release a plot of land.
Mr. Banerjee,
Being
you
number
are breaking. Which page you are referring?
28, Vidhan Nagar, elaborately mentioned set forth in the aforesaid deed.
Mr. Page,
54.
Mr.
Page
Banerjee, am
54.
I audible?
54. Yeah, your lordship is audible.
54, my lord.
Page
You have
54.
Page 54.
54. Yes.
Which portion you are reading?
My lord, last 3-4 lines, my lord, they are adopting, saying that this 999 years more elaborately mentioned in the schedule herein below under the terms and conditions set forth in the aforesaid deed as well as the original lease deed. So it was leased out as on the terms and conditions of the original lease deed. Then kindly comes to Milord. Kindly Milord turns over to page 56. 56. Kindly see what are the agreement, what is the terms of the gift. Now, may I read? Now this deed witnesses that donor hereby and hereunder.
Yes.
56, my lord.
Yes, I got it.
Now, third paragraph. Third paragraph. Now this deed witnesses that donor hereby and hereunder renounce as his estate and right, title, interest with intent to raise the same and to grant, convey, transfer, assure unto so and so describe the schedule here too, and hereafter referred to as the said property, then my lord, subject always to the terms and conditions of the original lease deed executed between the governor of the state of West Bengal and the said original lessee, and deliver possession of the same unto and in favor of the donee to have and to hold the same for his sole use and benefit absolutely subject to terms and conditions of the original lease deed. So here also the terms of the original lease deed is accepted and adopted. Now this is, my lord, after the reintroduction. Kindly mark the date, my lord. This deed is of 2001. In 2001, restrictive clauses were reintroduced.
Wait a second.
My lord, my lord.
So, Mr. Banerjee, I believe
My lord.
that from the recital of the deed of gift, it would reveal that the donee has accepted the gift and
Absolutely.
he has also accepted that he will abide by the terms and conditions of the original deed of lease.
Original lease, absolutely. I'm grateful to my lord. And this is, my lord, the date is 2001. The date is very important. This is after 21 to 86, after reintroduction. So they have accepted, the donee has accepted the terms and conditions of the original lease deed. Because my lord, they have taken the point of novation of contract that after deletion, there's novation, new clauses come. If that be so, then my lord, this after this gift deed, my lord, those conditions are again accepted by them. There is again another novation. If there is a novation in 1971, then in 2001 at least, I would say 86, and also 2001 there is again novation of contract. So
yes, then
those conditions are again accepted by them. Sanjay, he has assigned to Suresh Bajaj. So Sanjay is now the substituted lessee after this deed of 2001. He has assigned. So the assignee cannot have a greater right than the assigner, and he is not bound by the obligations of the assigner. Sanjay, the son, is the assigner. He is bound by the terms of the original lease deed. If the assigner is bound by the original terms and conditions, clauses 8, 11, 12, then the assignee, who is the petitioner before your lordship, he cannot even have a greater right than the assigner. He is bound.
At this juncture, I have a question.
My lord.
When admittedly that this deed of gift was executed after reimposition of the restrictive clause,
my lord,
and when the donor did not obtain prior permission from you regarding transfer to the donee, that what prompted you to effect mutation in the name of the donee after imposition of the restricted clause? How do you explain your action?
Lord, mutation was done in favor of Sudhir. If I'm not correct, if I'm not incorrect, but I find Milord the after Milord Monoranjan gifted to Sudhir. Sudhir's name was mutated. I'll just check up Milord. Sudhir was Milord during. If your Lordship not take up the repetition. For 2002, it was introduced. Sanjay Bhomik, yes. Sanjay's name was mutated.
That I
Now,
was
Milord, Sanjay's name was mutated in, yes, page 50, yes, mutated,
paragraph 10,
mutated,
paragraph
mutated.
10. Your petitioner said that
Paragraph 10, they have stated.
Sanjay
Very
Bhowmik,
well.
was duly mutated by the respondent as the lessee of the premises. That is your case. Take your
Yes.
seat.
Father,
Then
yes.
how do you
Father to son. Father to son, my lord. Father to son, my lord. There was a transfer. Government has, my lord, not taken exception. Government, the lease deed says that you cannot transfer. If you transfer, we have a right to resume. We have not taken any coercive action. Since it was between the father and son, same family, no coercive action was taken. They could have taken because it is not mandatory. You know, it says government has a right to resume the land. That is the right. If your lordship sees the what is the effect of violation? If there is a violation, my lord, if your lordship goes back to the original lease deed, page 35, lordship will kindly come to the effect of violation. That is page 41. Kindly come to page 41. Clause 4.
Yes.
Provided always that if there be any breach of any of the terms and conditions and covenants herein on the part of the lessee, content, the lessor shall have the right to re-enter into possession of the demised land or any part thereof in the name of the whole, and thereupon this demise shall forthwith stand determined. So an option is there with the lessor to determine to resume the land. Now, no coercive action under section clause 4 has been taken by state. State has allowed. That might be a magnanimity, but that will not change the legal position. State could have initiated action under clause 4 because it is an option to state.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Lease becomes voidable at the option of the lessor. It becomes voidable, not void. So, this would be my answer, so far as the mutation is concerned. Possibly that is my answer, that government could have, but government has not done it because father and son. Father has given to son, not an extreme case of giving it to some outsider. Then, my lord, next is page 59, the assignment deed from Sanjay to Suresh. Here, my lord, they have said that all the clauses, the case made out now, that has been made out in the deed also. Page 59, they say that those clauses have been deleted. Start from page 59, my lord.
Yes.
Those, I find they have mentioned, Lord, in page 65 that the clauses stood deleted. So they are interpreting in their own way. 65, they have quoted previous deeds. They have quoted the circular and mentioned that clause. But my submission is that not this mentioning in the deed of assignment will not change the legal position. Legal position is, my lord, original lease deed, deletion and reintroduction. That is the legal position. And they have, the first donee has accepted the original terms and conditions of the original lease. Always accepted. Both. There were two deeds I have shown to your lordship. One is by the Monoranjan to Sudhir. Monoranjan to Sudhir also says the same thing. And then Milord Sudhir to Sanjay also says the same thing. So two transfers have taken place in the family. In both transfers, they have accepted that the original terms and conditions of the
Really difficult to take up a hearing
Well,
in virtual.
So this not acceptance of the for after not after deletion terms and conditions.
Will you repeat your
But is
submission?
there any difficulty not in hearing me?
Yes, will you
Hello.
repeat your submission?
My submission is, my lord, that there are two deeds at page 45 and page 52 and 53. Both deeds, my lord, say that the donee or the assignee
The
shall
original terms and conditions of the
original list. Yes. Both, in both cases. One is, my lord, before reintroduction in 86, one is after reintroduction at both stages. So that is, my lord, the sequence of events. We have to keep in mind the sequence of events, how they have the internal terms and conditions between the lessor and lessee will be governed. Lessee has always accepted the first lease deed in 2001 also. So this subsequent, my lord, assignment deed of 2009 will not change the legal position. So this is my submission on fact. Now we are coming to the points of law taken by Mr. Bihani. He has taken basically 3 points. First point is that state has applied the 1986 circular retrospectively. First point. He has cited many judgments on that also.
Mr. Banerjee,
21st
your voice is breaking.
February 86 has been applied retrospectively. On this, my lord,
Mr. Banerjee, I cannot hear you.
submission is on
Difficult.
first point
Mr. Banerjee, please
that
repeat
there
your
is no
submission on the point of retrospective effect.
operation because
Mr. Banerjee will be available in the second half.
we have
Because he's
applied the
already my lord.
circular to the 2009 transfer only.
Mr. Banerjee, is it be possible to appear in physical mode on Monday? Because your voice is
We had applied the circular to the
if I cannot hear him properly, how can I justify? Mr. Banerjee, can it be taken up on Monday as a special case?
My lord, I shall seek instructions from him, my lord.
Take instructions. Wait. Your junior is going to call you. Receive his call.
Prospective operation. Milord, then may I submit?
Take call from your junior.
Should I not conclude on Monday? Monday morning, I'll finish it. Kindly keep it at the top. I'll finish.
No, morning, I take up. Very difficult to take up such a intricate question of law.
My lord, on retrospective, may I come back on Monday? May I come back on Monday, my lord?
I'm to do a guesswork then. That is not
My lord, he'll be available
Monday.
Monday 2 p.m.
My lord,
My lord, may I finish it on Monday? On Monday, my lord.
Exactly at 2 p.m. Can it be fixed or?
Yes, my lord. My lord, physical mode.
Asuna. Monday 2 p.m. Heard Mr. Bihani, learned advocate for the writ petition in full, and
I'll not.
Heard Mr. Bihani, learned advocate for the learned senior advocate appearing for the writ petitioner in full, and Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate for this story.
Whenever. Yes. My lord. Yes. It can be my lord. I don't.
I don't know. Please inform your senior.
I have already.
Is it be possible for you to appear in physical
But
mode?
He'll be appearing, my lord, Monday, physically, my lord.
Very difficult. This way, at least justice cannot be dispensed with. বুটা রাখুন লাগবে তো ওটা রাখবো পাঠিয়ে দেবেন আমার কাছে না না এটা আমার চেম্বারে যাবে কল দি নেক্সট ম্যাচ
My lord, one humble request. No, with regard to item number 6, it may be called immediately thereafter, one matter. Five. My lord, I have a continuing matter into court number 24. If your lordship can, on 8th, my lord, can it be, my lord?
Six, my lord, I am happy.
Oh, 8.
My lord, so far as 6 is concerned.
Only Friday, lordship takes up on Friday only. 8. KMD.
I am for the initiative, Lord.
8. 6. Item number 6.
My lord, one thing I must tell you, lordships, my lord.
Who's for the state?
Mr. Dhar is for the state lordship.
Where is he?
He is on his legs to go to number 24 lordship.
So he'll start.
No, the one problem is there.
He is for the
Petitioner, that is,
You're for the petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner. I'm for the petitioner.
Mr. Dhar is for the state.
One thing is very clear. The few days back, I mentioned one matter, your lordships, saying the urgent matter, my lord was kind enough to fix this matter. In connection with it, another contempt matter was pending before another honorable judge. Now, other side says that 12 matters should be released from that court. Why? But anyway, ultimately, Honorable Chief Justice assigned both the matter before the contempt court. I am not on that. In this matter, my lord, no attempt was made to figure the interim order. Justice Kapoor, when issued the contempt rule, was very disgraceful and issued the contempt rule. It was heard at length. Several documents were produced, and it is found by Justice Kapoor that, well, chairman openly saying with the photographs, I don't care for the High Court's order. He just requests the Advocate General to come and say what is going on over here. So, my lord, Supreme Court is very candid, my lord, nowadays. I've got a judgment incompatible. Ota can original boita. Very
Well,
short.
I'm in personal difficulty. That's why I send my junior to
He is in
pray for
personal
only not today, but
No, he's in personal difficulty, no problem. But what I'm saying,
I have not passed any order.
so long
Mr. Banerjee is just making a beginning for beginning.
beginning or
My
beginning.
my lord.
Or the end. So, my lord, there is a judgment, very short judgment, far-reaching event, very interesting, my lord, which is reported in 1998 SCC, page 640. What is that? Kindly take time to read this, my lord. So long contempt is pending, court will not hear other matter. Because this is another way. Somehow or other, if they thought, very short judgment. My case is better than their appeal is preferred. Court said no. No stay. The absolute contempt, serious contempt they are avoiding. Of course, my lord cannot direct the court on the bench to hear the matter like Supreme Court, my lord, within 3 months. But Justice Kapoor was totally free.
Mr. Dhar is in personal predicament today.
Yes.
I'm fixing it. On behalf of respondent authority.
এই বইটা দেবেন ভাই
বইটা ওগুলোকে ফেরত দিন।
May I take back book?
Please.
Well, that's very interesting, my lord. That's all I thought, how is it? The court said no. The whole intention, my lord, is Justice Kapoor was so much annoyed. So what is going on? And this contempt file is also before your lordship, my lord.
It has been assigned to me.
No. I tried my level best, but not that doesn't matter. Otherwise,
Make an endeavor. Both of you can make an endeavor.
Yes.
Yes.
May I leave my you have September 3rd.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petition.
Respondent, my lord, we have filed an application for modification of the or vacating of the interim order, my lord. This matter, my lord,
I did not
my lord,
My lord, I'm
learned advocate.
নয়াচর আবু বকর
Lord.
দেখি দাও
My lord, with my lord's kind leave, my lord, I'm praying for so few accommodation, my lord. My lord,
My lord, we are suffering.
the learned advocate appearing in this matter.
Loss of
My lord, he is on his legs on another court, my lord.
that is not a ground for adjournment. It
No,
cannot
no.
be a ground for adjournment.
No, no,
Yes, he has come.
Getting application. Proceed. Perhaps
Just a minute, just a minute. Take some breath in the meantime.
actually it's a very long distance.
No, take some breath. কল্যাণ বাবু, এই বাবা এগুলোকে একটু খুলে দিন, নাহলে অসম্ভব কাজ করা। অর্ডারের সঙ্গে সব ফাইল চলে গেছে।
নেই, আমি কি করে বলি বলে দিতে, কিন্তু অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন না।
Subject matter of litigation is a tender.
Yes,
It's a tender. My lord, if my learned senior friend is proceeding with his vacating application, subject to correction, my lord, with deepest of respect, perhaps, my lord, there is a notification dated 18th of May 2007, which forms part of the monthly list. If I request the court officer to kindly, my lord, may take up the monthly list, Roman numerical page number 21. Their prayer in this application, CAN application, is for ঠিক আছে দাদা, is for application for modifying and or vacating of the interim order, which is dated 18/12/2023.
What is that?
That is their prayer in the vacating application.
That is CAN 1.
That is CAN 1, which is
Then why are you mentioning the month list?
Yes, because monthly list, this notification I am relying upon. Perhaps, my lord, any order for vacating or modification has to be taken up by the learned single judge who has passed the order for which
No,
is
my lord.
seeking.
My lord,
If I may kindly,
আমি একবার বলি, তুমি হয়তো আমি বলে দিই, পরে পড়বে whatever.
Let him submit. No, Mr.
My lord, the regular
application for recalling / review / modification / clarification, as well as application for contempt arising out of order passed by any of the honorable single judges who is not available due to retirement or transfer, will be taken up by the regular bench according to determination. My lord, this order was passed by my lord Justice Bibhash Pattonayak,
It is not
who is still
vacating order.
This order, their application for vacating.
So if I hear out the writ petition, what is the difficulty?
My lord, then my lord, if my lord wishes to take up the vacating,
No, I'm willing to take up the writ petition.
Writ petition.
Yes. Because they have already used their affidavit in opposition. No? Take your seat, Mr. Bandopad.
Yes,
My lord, then, my lord, I'm being led by Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya. My lord, kindly takes it up on 1st of August if it permits, because he's.
No, my lord, we are suffering, my lord, since long.
The interim order is still 31st of August, my lord.
Yes,
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 But you place your case, sorry. You ought to have been come ready.
No, I will place the case, my lord.
Place your case.
Land Reforms Manual. Well, this is with regards to the petitioners. They are a primary fishing cooperative society.
Give me a second. Yes.
This primary fishing cooperative society, the members' lordship has been doing fishing for over 30 years from that particular place at Noyachor. This is a place in Purva Mednipur, my lord. Lordship, they have been cultivating, they have been doing all of these work. Thereafter, what the government does is, over several
Sorry
years.
for who is this lady?
I am not aware.
Please take your seat.
Not my client.
No, it's all right. Since he is standing, which is why I'm asking.
My lord, what happens is thereafter I'll just give a brief summary and then I will refer to the papers. Lordship, thereafter over the years, the government, through various dialogues and discussions with the members of various primary cooperative societies, there are around 114 primary cooperative societies who are working from there doing pisciculture. From 1996 onwards, various governments who were there, the representatives of the government, the district magistrate specifically, they enter into dialogues with the members of these primary fishing cooperatives, and they say that you continue to fish over here, we will take whatever rent is required, which was very minimal. This continued for several years. Thereafter, around 2016-17, what happens is there was the present dispensation, the various government officers, they said that you organize yourselves into further consolidate your primary fishing cooperative societies. Thereafter, it became 114. Earlier, it was much more. And then what we will do is we will transfer this land to you. You continue with your pisciculture over there.
Noyachor.
At Noyachor. Various small ponds and jheel, if I may call it. Now, this place.
Had you ever been to Noyachor?
Lordship, I have not had the opportunity of going there.
I had the opportunity. That was I asking.
From what I have heard, my lord, these are small islands. These are not connected with the mainland. So there are no. There are no.
There for 1 year, 8 months.
My lord.
Yes, yes.
I am I am originally from Purva Mednipur, but I have not had the occasion of going to Noyachor. My ancestral house is in Pashpura, my lord.
Very good.
Yes. My lord, so what happens is they consolidate these, they again make representation to the government saying that we have consolidated, you can transfer these lands to us as it has been promised by you. Now what they do is, thereafter the notification which we had challenged, which was a tender was floated. There were 3 rounds of tenders. The first round of tendering, nobody participated. The second round of tender, again nobody participated, and thereafter, lordship, the main problem with these tenders was all these tenders was valued above rupees 1 lakh. However, e-tendering was not called for, which is a direct violation of Rule 272 subclause 4 of the Land Reforms Manual and the financial regulations which governs the state of West Bengal. My lord, if I may place the order which has been passed by my lord Justice Patnaik. This order is my lord can take it up from the order sheet or the application also, it is annexed.
No, I'm from, look to the order sheet.
My lord.
Order dated?
Order dated 18th of December 2023. My lord, I mean,
18/12?
2023, my lord.
Is led by
Yes.
But
No, no.
kindly take it up on any day next week, Manor.
No, sir, it cannot.
This had come up essentially for extension. Today, Manor, I need to go through the petition, Manor.
Ought to have come ready, sir.
No, Manor. Any day, Manor, Monday, Tuesday.
As a matter of fact, I take up these adjourned motion matters only on Friday, sir.
But kindly takes it up next Friday, Manor. I'll argue it and Manor, kindly, Manor, according to Manor, dispose it of.
Let me let him place the order.
Very good.
Upon urgent mentioning, this matter is taken up today. This writ petition, my lord has got it. This writ petition has been filed for quashing of memo number such and such, dated such and such of DLLRO, Purbo Mednipur, inviting tender for settlement of government fisheries unit. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate for the petitioners, submit that the notification under challenge has been issued by the government of West Bengal for tender of pisciculture and water bodies at Noyachar. There are about 114 working primary fishing cooperative societies at Noyachar Island, the members of whom are earning their livelihood from such cooperative societies. The government, by its said notification, has invited tender from individuals, self-help groups, other cooperative societies, entrepreneurs, and government undertakings across the state of West Bengal to undertake project of a pisciculture at Noyachar, which will ultimately affect the livelihood of the petitioners who are dependent on the pisciculture at Noyachar. Referring to the notification dated such and such, issued by the Finance Department, Government of West Bengal, he submits that where the tender value is more than rupees 1 lakh, e-tender is mandatory. However, though the value of land involved exceeds rupees 1 lakh, yet the third call of the initial tender has been called through manual mode in utter violation of the existing financial rules. The Rule 272, which my lord I was referring to, of the West Bengal Land and Land Reforms Manual 1991, specifically provides that if the tender process fails at the first instance, a fresh tender has to be called. Lordship, this, my lord kindly keeps in mind that this is the third call which we had challenged of the same tender.
Keeps in
In
mind,
the-
my Lord, kindly appreciate.
Kindly pardons my
On behalf of the writ petitioner,
Their contention is this, my lord, the land manual does not provide the manual auction process. It process, my lord, the e-auction. Let it be set aside, my lord. Given liberty to our, my lord, the respondent to make fresh up
No, if
auction.
liberty is given, my Lord, to make a fresh
that
auction,
is
my
their
Lord, prayer.
point, my lord.
My main prayer, my Lord, that is consideration of our representation, that will be out of place. Now, kindly takes it up next Friday, I'll satisfy your lordship.
রিপিটিশনটা দাও না না ওটা রিপিটিশনটা নয় এইটারই
ওদিন করো না, পরে শুক্রবার করো না। আর
আমাদের ভাই গভর্নমেন্টের প্রতিদিন লস হচ্ছে আমি কি করে করি এটা বলতে পারবো না আমি
8 কত নম্বর পেজে আছে?
আমাদের অনেকদিন থেকে ইন্টারিম অর্ডার আমরা সাফার করছি আমরা অপশন করতে পারছি না কিষাণ মন্দির
no, can it be done in such a fashion that let the tender notice which is under challenge be set aside?
My Lord.
They will consider representation with a time frame.
But by giving
And
us, my Lord, a hearing, my Lord.
of course, definitely. And in the event they do not find, no merit in your representation, after passing of the rescind order, they will forthwith initiate the e-auction.
Well, our portal is ready, my lord, for e-auction.
That liberty
We
may
have
not,
come with the instruction that the e-portal is ready, my lord.
that
Has to be e-auction will be
that
held, my lord.
liberty also
As
may
the
not be
lordship
necessary.
said.
If they consider our representation, if this e-auction is set aside, Because they are also
Yes,
submitting
sir,
one
the
of the
manual.
Very
manual auction.
No, it can be disposed of here and now. Ashwin.
Manual auction.
Uh,
or it will be osseous. my lord.
ভেরি গুড আচ্ছা ওই জায়গাটা একটু কি বলেছে
That may not be necessary also.
জাস্ট ওই জায়গাটা একটু বলুন
They all আমি জানি তো আমি
এইগুলো নিয়ে নাও কল্যাণ বাবু এটা নিয়ে নিন
হ্যাঁ এখানে দাঁড়াও তাহলে ওখানে যাও
এই
পুরো আপনি stay- এটা তো আমার activity। তোমার নাম কি বল কারো
আমার নাম
অল্প কোনো আগে কে ছিল না দেয়নি দেয়নি এটা আমার হ্যাঁ বুঝছি তুমি একটু স্টার্ট করো না করছি হ্যাঁ নাও নেই গো তোমার আমাকে দেয়নি আমাকে দেয় না রেসপন্ডেন্টকে দেয় না পিটিশনারকে দিয়েছে বসে পড়ো বস স্টার্ট করো
give me a second is there any private respondent
Yes.
Yes, my lord, he is
14%. It is arising out of a PIL. Thereafter, there is a direction for consideration. This consideration goes against us. So I have to make the person who has complained against the party.
আপনার নাম কি প্রতাপ বাসু
Pratap Basu.
yes Mr. Basu he is also Mr.
My
Basu.
lord, one indulgence, my lord. I am for the railway authority newly engaged, my lord, led by Mr. Ashok Bhaumik, sir. My lord, I will not disrupt your lordship from hearing the matter. If your lordship pleases to hear me, my lord,
He is the main person. Let me.
Who is the answering respondent
He.
I'm the railway is the answering authority, my lord, but the documents on which we are also contending, my lord, has been filed by the private respondent, the
no, you have filed your appeal in opposition
we have filed, my lord. But today it is not with me. I'm newly engaged in this matter, my lord.
then how do you do the case
My lord, if your lordship satisfies on the document of the other what has been placed before the court, my lord,
Satisfy my lord, then he did not be heard.
because those documents we'll also be relying at, my lord.
Very short.
very good
My lord, kindly take your lordship's mind.
you must come either with readiness or your unreadiness whatever you like this sort of submission I've never heard.
94 Act, my lord knows of Land Acquisition Act 1994. It starts with 4, then 6, then 7, then middle portion can be explored 11A. If vesting
and thereafter 18
that is not necessary. So far we are concerned whether property has been vested to the state or not. For that, my lord, you will get
notice
the notice and description of the property. আপনি বসুন না, গাড়ি থাকলে অসুবিধা হয় আমার। The description of the property, or if it is part, then my lord map laying that how much years part you are acquiring, followed by 6, then objection, then 11. What happened in this case? In section 4, the entire land which is subject matter of dispute today has been marked.
Has been
marked. That 4 particular Khutian entire full.
Nice.
Recording is full. 6 also followed that. Thereafter, my lord, there was a talk of relinquishment that they did not require that entirety.
Sure.
What happened thereafter? The state government published an award. This award was published in part. Two dogs are involved here. Two decimal land was awarded. ADP. Pool was subject matter of 4, entire dog. 6 followed that. But so far as award is concerned, in both the dogs, 0.1 decimal of land was subject matter of acquisition where award has been passed. And possession was taken by the state government in respect of 0.1
Gazette notification was published in respect of entire plot.
4.
But award was passed in respect
0.1.
of a portion of the acquired plot.
Possession was taken 0.01. So which has been awarded, that has been possession taken by the state government, handed over to the authority, the railways, for their public purpose. It was continuing. We purchased the property because it appears that this does not vest. So no award has been passed. So far as the pool of the land, we purchased the property. We got it mutated. We got it converted. We got it, say, sanction plan. Constructed the building. Now, my lord, my landed, the
Mr. Basu.
petitioner is Mr. Basu is.
He is also Mr. Basu.
That's the problem.
No. Basu, senior counsel, and Basu in person.
So, my lord, the public interest litigant applicant file appeal saying that the entire land where the construction has been made is a property of the railways.
The vested land.
Vested land of the railways. Because state government acquired and it is given to them.
Railway requiring body.
Hearing this, my lord, a direction was given to consider the case as your lordship. This factual aspect, your lordship can decide on that date. Today, all documents are here before my lord, your lordship can decide. The authority give a detailed consideration. My lord, cunningly, I should pardon me.
I'm sorry, private respondent is the petitioner in the public interest litigation.
My lord.
Understand.
Culminated into final order, directing them to consider.
What order has been passed?
On consideration, kindly pardon me for using the word cunningly, the factum was award and possession has been ignored and said the entire land is the vested land of the railway. This is the, my lord, core issue of this matter. In the affidavit filed before the, my lord, the PIL, before your lordship, state government categorically said that award has been passed in respect of 0.1. Possession has been taken for 0.1. If that be so, then my lord, on the new act, old act. No, I have not concluded by outline.
Yes.
If that be so, the possession is with me, admittedly,
Hmm.
and award has not been passed. So under section 24 of the new act, it lapsed.
2013 একটা বার করবেন।
চরণদা, ঠিক আছে?
No, before that, we have to look to the section 11 capital A.
Yes, lapsed.
The collector shall make an award under section 11 within a period of 2 years from the date of the publication of the declaration.
Yes.
And if no award is made within that period,
Lapsed.
the entire proceeding for the acquisition of the land shall lapse. Provided that in a case where the said declaration has been published before the commencement of this award shall be made within a period of 2 years from the date of such commencement.
Time lapse long back. It is a land acquisition of 63-64. So that
So
period,
no award was passed.
I say award has been passed so far as the portion which was acquired. When I press my lord the documents, people are saying lordship will be
I understand. The collector shall make an award under section 11 within a period of 2 years.
11 is the lapsing section. If it is not awarded in the time, it lapses. But I say award passed in respect of a certain portion, that is valid award.
Very good, sir.
Now I place the documents. Very few documents I want to show to you. Kindly come to section 4. Okay. Kindly come to 115. corporate. Be difficult for my lord to find out the land. I will try to help my lord. No, no.
Yes, sir.
Declaration under section 4. Can you see the top?
Page number, sir.
Page 115.
11.
26 October 1961.
পুরোনো ফ্ল্যাগ গুলো দিন না ভাই। Yes, it is a declaration.
Fine. The date is October 26, 61. Can you see left hand side? This is the normal declaration. This is section 4. Kindly come to the schedule, right hand side. Kindly see the right hand side. Cadastral survey plot in full. Have you seen that?
Give me a second.
One full. That's the clear concept.
Cadastral survey plots in full and another is in part.
Part is not here.
Oh.
Here the section 4 is full. And kindly see, I have marked that. Kindly find it out. This is the two plots. Can you take my copy once for marking only? These two plots is subject matter. So section 4 says it is in full.
Two 2105 and 2196.
2195, 2196.
2195 and 96. अच्छा, अच्छा. 2195 and 2196. Yes.
So, my lord, the section 4 say this is in full. Is section 6 also, my lord, followed that. Now, my lord, kindly come to 167.
Where is section 6?
11?
Page 117.
Just a minute, my lord, I have not seen. Yes, 117, yes. 117.
Section has not been mentioned.
My lord, can you take it from me? I've checked it. Section 6 also followed the full.
It is a notification, no?
Section 6. Now, my lord, question of possession comes in. Kindly come to 167. 6. আপনারটা দেখুন না, আপনি আমার উঠে মারছেন কেন? করে নিয়ে নিচ্ছেন আমার সব।
Then?
Yes, madam, can you come to 167? This is a possession. At the top, madam, can you see? Area of LA case number 14 of 1963-64. This is the LA case which my lord is dealing. The last part, one column. Part or full. At the top, my lord has seen that.
Yes, area.
Area, part or full. This is marked there. Part or full. Here, it is here.
Yes, part or
Not one
full.
column.
Part or full.
Part or kindly come in that column 10 line below.
Yes.
I'll come 10 line below in that column. 2195, 2196. My lord, I got
Part.
part. What is the quantum? 0.1, 0.1.
1 decimal.
Not the full. Why my distinction is my endeavor to show to you also the distinction. 4/6 is full, but so far as position is concerned, I will show to that award also the taken position of 0.1 decimal in both the
1 decimal each.
Right. Now kindly see the next page. The award. The main scene, I should say this is my seat anchor of my argument.
Page number, sir?
168. The award. My lord at the top, get it. Proceeding under section 11. Kindly turn over the page. Kindly come to third line from top. 2195P means part 2196P.
Two 2195 and
Part
21.
My lord will find now. If you lordship will find. Previously in the section 4, it is said full.
I
6
understand.
said full.
2195P and 2196P.
P part. And
But-
the award has been passed. This is the award.
Yeah, it is award.
This is the award.
Yes.
I have shown to lordship page 168.
Yes, I got it.
So now the law is settled. My lord knows if there is no award, proceeding lapsed. I am not going to the intricacy 4, 6 part this. No. Part award has been made. Part possession has been taken. So there is no award. Section 11 will squarely come into play.
Your land falls where?
In that
part?
Yes.
Which has not acquired or which has
Not
been
acquired.
Where is the pleading to that effect?
Yes, that I will show to you. I know. I will come to the pleading. I will show to you, Lordship. Let me clear this part. 4 full, 6 full. Possession taken.
1 decimal each. 1 decimal.
And award passed. This is most vital.
Then, sir?
Then, now, my lord, kindly see. Now, what happened thereafter? Thereafter, my lord, we purchase the property.
May we come back after 2? At 2?
My lord, I have some difficulty, my lord, as because my lord,
Let me continue up to 2.
We continue. My lord, what my land?
I have heard substances again. I don't want this matter be remain part.
তুমি বলো আমি ওখান থেকে করে আসবো।
He will my land will take time in other way also.
তাহলে তো আবার টাইম হয়ে গেল।
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry.
No way, you cannot come.
I cannot come. The bench is problem created, my lord. Now in court we got the supplementary list. The Ponji bench will sit at 2. But otherwise, my lord.
No, that I have understood. Difficulty on my part is very difficult to recollect.
On the if it's one go, it is easier for the
Easier. Otherwise, again I am to recollect everything.
আমাদের admitted,
I will assist
আমাদের
you.
admission করা।
In
তো
my
আমাদের
own
part
humble way, I will
দেখাচ্ছে।
assist you get it quick
এগুলো
recovery.
দেখাচ্ছে সব তো আমাদের।
Mr. Basu learned
Well, before your lordship Rajesh, well, I have got a humble prayer with regard to 18 and 19.
FKT বেরোবে বেরিয়ে
After coming.
41
It may not be taken up after 2. Well, I have got some.
আরে বাবা ইয়ে আছে তো no no original side will be taken up from 3 p.m. 3 p.m. So utilize the that 1 hour. You are here for the petitioner.
I am for the petition. I have to left my lord.
18 19 you have to leave.
Yes, that is the one. No.
হ্যাঁ মেদিনীপুর লোক
Actually, I have got. Sometimes it is the reason is sometimes Friday sometimes it is easier for us that my lord was here. Sometimes it is difficult for us. Okay.
Item 47 yesterday concluded by marked as 2 p.m. today.
That's is Sanskrit and Bengali.
Item number 10.
Sanskrit and Bengali.
Yes. We have
And
given written notes of argument to you.
Item number 10, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, I am praying one week adjournment for my lord.
why, sir?
My lord, respondent file opposition, my lord. I shall file reply, my lord. I am praying.
File of opposition when?
When, my lord,
File কি আছে?
24th, my lord. Serve, I serve, not file. Court already served me.
Who's for the state?
Mr. Bandopadhyay, Soumitra Bandopadhyay.
Why Mr. Bandopadhyay was there in the
They
forenoon?
are also there. They are also.
Affidavit reply is to be filed within 1 week thereafter.
Lord, I am
8th April order.
my lord, some documents we require. I inform my client, my lord. I am praying only 1 week, my lord. Finally, Mr. Botopali.
For the statement,
Accept
there is a direction of filing your affidavit. Today I am filing my affidavit to opposition.
already served.
The affidavit in opposition. You have filed the opposition?
Yes.
এই opposition রেকর্ডে রেখে দিন। Next.
My lords, item number 11 and 12, I'm for respondent number 8 and 9, the answering respondent Gail. My lords, today was for filing of my report. My lords, petitioner.
You file your report, thereafter answer consider. Who is for the petitioner, you know?
My lords, but I do not have his contact. My lords, may I file the affidavit in service also along with it? My lords, it's past similar. This court has
Give me a second.
In earlier occasion, Lordship.
Give me a second, sir. Take some breath in the meantime.
Just affidavit to file. Why affidavit to file?
You are for respondent number 8 and 9.
Yes, my lords.
They are the answering respondent, Lordship.
Gail.
What is the affidavit of service for?
My lords, I've
Service
served
that
upon them
depicted
the
on us.
Huh?
supplementary affidavit.
They have served the copy to us,
Oh,
Lordship.
service of this?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, acha, acha.
Now, Lordship, that
Your reply is not ready.
not ready.
Ah.
It's ready, Lordship, but it's not affirmed. So, Lordship, by this Monday,
Very
we will
good.
affirm it. Lordship,
On behalf of the, let me
or
see.
my Lord,
On behalf of the
to Kadar.
Mr. Karal
11 and 12,
11 and
both, my
12.
lord.
So you have to file a separate report.
My lords have filed two supplementary
One is for
affidavits.
11, item number 11 and another is for the.
Why have filed two? ওই জন্য এই তাহলে ওই জন্য বলছি two numbers of it.
Only the respondent number 8 and 9.
Service করো।
My lord, in both the matters, I'm for respondent
Only
8
for
and
the
9.
respondent number 8 and 9. They have filed.
ও এটা একসঙ্গেই করা আছে, with করা আছে। Both the matters have been tagged. No, then you are right. তাহলে একটাই হবে। Two numbers of affidavit, two numbers of reports supported by affidavit. Sorry.
Grateful, my lord.
এটা না 11 with 12 টাইপ করবে পরের দিনকে। 13 who is appearing?
13, my lord, I appear for the added respondent, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner, my lord.
Mr. Joy Chakraborty and Mr. Sandeep Din.
My lord, video order dated, my lord. My lord, 25th of March. Passed by my lord Justice Aniruddha Rai. The National Information Center, my lord, was directed my lord, to be implemented in this.
You have been implemented?
I have been implemented. I have been implemented. I have been, my lord, served with a copy, my lord.
So you are contesting respondent now.
No.
So where is your affidavit opposition?
My lord, I have thereafter, my lord, after implement of the respondent, my lord, this matter is being, my lord, coming up for the first time, my lord. My lord's order, my lord, on my lord 17 June, passed by your lordship. Then, my lord, we were not, my lord, served with the copy, my lord. After 17 June, we are served with the copy in the middle of, my lord, July.
So what prompted you not to appear before this court on 17th June?
My lord, I have been, my lord, handed over with the copy, my lord, by the client, my lord, the NIC, National Information Center, my lord.
It 19 June. It was served on 17 June. It was reached on 19 June. It's the affidavit of service.
It, my lord, came, my lord, through, my lord, Ministry of Law and Justice, my lord.
তোমরা তো অ্যানসারিং তুমি এদিকে দাও
এই আসুন, এদিকে আসুন।
For the petition. And this matter, my lord, your lordship, please to direct them to file a report. They have filed a report. My lord, the issue was that, my lord, my commercial land, there was a, my lord, electrical pole for the high tension line was set up, my lord. My lord,
Why does that matter?
that matter. After that matter, I have, my lord, exception has been affirmed. It has been duly served upon my learned friend, my lord. Today, my lord, I don't know, probably.
Give you file your exception.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in the today my humble submission is that, my lord, they have said if I pay something to them, they will shift the pole to the other side of the land. My lord, my instruction is I will pay. So, my lord, if they come with the, my lord, the quantum of the, my lord, the cost target, then, my lord, it will be assessed by your lordship. And
Should I send the matter to the mediation? It will be easier for both of you.
My lord has already, my lord, heard the matter. It's my humble submission.
No, I don't think that I'm any intention to avoid this matter.
No.
Since you the parties have come for an amicable settlement,
Yes.
though in a very preliminary stage, it can be very easily resolved in mediation, sir.
My humble submission today is that, my lord, but if your lordship direct them to, my lord, file a report with the, my lord, what is the quantum of the cost,
Sir,
then your lordship will
why you're going to for that That
Then
type
my
of
lordship send it for the mediation.
mediation. In the event mediation fails,
Yes,
you
yes.
taken up.
Yes, ma'am. I'm
The
grateful.
exception
And for
has
the state, my lord.
the exception has filed on appearance slip. You please give the provide the mobile numbers.
Yes.
Mobile numbers of the advocate on record.
No, my lord, only one thing, my lord, I would like to submit, my lord. It will be my lord, helpful, my lord. Lordship indicated of my lord, paying the cost of my lord, because my lord, it will give it gives a wrong signal to my clients, my lord.
This much is required. I will not record anything.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Sir,
I will provide
if you not agreeable to the offer made by the writ petitioner at the mediation, you can walk out. No issue.
No, normally system is
That has got no adverse effect in the
no, my lord, system is my lord, we intimate them, my lord, estimating the cost for shifting that is to be paid by.
Make settlement across the table. I have given you the appropriate forum.
I'm so grateful to your lordship.
Phone number to the lordship. I've given the phone number.
It bears your WhatsApp number also.
Yes, WhatsApp number.
Your sir, state learned advocate for the state.
State. Yes.
Who is the advocate on record?
My lord is sending.
Then give your mobile number and name. Mobile number, preferably WhatsApp number. Call the next matter.
And for the petition respondent.
For the respondent number 8.
I am appearing on behalf of the WBITC, my lord, West Bengal
On
Industry.
the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct them
Direct.
PLRO to carry out the measurement and demarcation of the land. So I don't know.
PLRO
whether-
Mr. Banerjee was supposed to submit the report, my lord, but for the state.
Mr. Banerjee means?
Mr. Oyan Banerjee.
Oh.
He is now out of station.
So my lord, kindly add.
You are appearing on behalf of?
WBITC, my lord,
I am
West
for the
Bengal
respondent number
Industrial
8.
Development Corporation.
My lord, kindly grants us weeks time to file an
Give me a
affidavit
second,
of
sir. You have filed your affidavit of opposition?
No, my lord, for the respondent number 8, my lord, kindly grants us 1 week's time to file the affidavit of opposition, my lord.
No, Mr. Banerjee is appearing for the state.
Mr. Banerjee is appearing for the state.
You are appearing for whom?
Private respondent. Number 8, Metro Cash and Carry.
Your Lordship, kindly seize the last day's order.
That I am seeing. And Mr. Satyajit Chaludar and Mr. Arindam Chatterjee is for the KMDA.
KMD.
And you are for?
My lord, WBIDC, my lord. Respondent number 7.
I am for respondent number 8.
PM Siddiqui. Your
Mr.
name is not appearing.
Yes, my lord. Shuddhadev Adhok. My lord, this is not spelling mistake.
I am searching for Mr. Adhok.
This is
It has been typed as Atka. What? Suhan. মানুষের উকিল উপরে কন্টেম্পটের মামলা করবেন তোমাদের So none of you have prepared your affidavit of opposition.
We have not required because my lord, state, my lord, we are the requiring body, my lord. State acquisition of this land, my lord. After that, my lord, they have transferred to me, my lord. We have, my lord.
What have you got?
I am for the respondent number 2. We have got it from the state, from the KMDA.
My lord, today we have received affidavit.
So you will not use any affidavit?
I will. My lord,
That I am saying.
I will. 1 week's time, my lord.
Ashun.
My lord, KMD has served affidavit of opposition today, my lord. Among পেয়েছি। Through mail, my lord, I have
KMDA
received.
is not appearing today.
He is not appearing today.
We have not received the affidavit.
Lordship, kindly keep some time, my lord. 4 weeks time only provided. Come with the report, my lord.
To file
ও তাহলে লিখুন যে none appears on behalf of the respondent number 6. Grateful one. Something I observed. The children of their learned counsel, they are not having the opportunity of the in my matter. Yes, some actual matters in actual Number 16.
16, my lord, applicable. So pursuant to the my lord's direction, file a report, my lord.
This is non-payment of compensation, though the land has been taken in 1982, and there were several orders.
Give me a second. Yes, sir. What is your prayer?
Prayer matter non-payment of compensation. The land was taken in possession in 1982. Thereafter, several cases were filed by my clients. Well, and there were orders of this honorable court. And last order was of 1995. Well, page 22. Then
page
22.
No, what is your grievance, sir?
Non-payment of, they have not, my lord, they taken the land, but no compensation. Page 23.
No, they have utilized the land.
Yes, 1982 they have taken. Kindly see my letter. That is the whole grievance. And earlier 2 orders were passed.
During 1982,
yes,
a proceeding was initiated by the Office of the Land Acquisition Collector. Under which act?
Under my lord,
Act 1 of
page 18.
For settlement of acquisition of land and the sections. Act 2 of 1948.
1948.
Page number?
Page 18. Well, first, then your lordship can look at page 17. 1948 সালে 2 আইনে 7-2 AA 8B ধারা অনুসারে নোটিশের 1994 সালের 12 ধারা মতো নোটিশ. Land was then taken.
Just a minute, sir.
Initiated a requisition, then acquisition.
Then
well, kindly look at page 19.
No, so award was passed.
But nothing has been communicated.
Well, my report is there, my lord. I filed a report.
Just a minute, sir.
Page 19, bottom, Mr. Samur Banerjee, learned advocate at the resumed hearing on August 7 has submitted that the long, I have typed it, page 19. Mr. Samur Banerjee, learned advocate at the resumed hearing on August 2190 has submitted that since the land has been requisitioned for settlement of immigrants in terms of the provisions of the West Bengal Land Development and Planning Act 1948, and since the land proposed being the limited nature, the land cannot be indefinitely kept under the purview of requisition under the provisions of the said act. Mr. Banerjee further has drawn our attention to this court. Then again typed copy next page, page 28. To the recent observation of P. N. Bhagavati J in case number such and such, as well as the observations of Sabyasachi Mukherjee J in case number such and such, things reported in such and such, to the effect that the land cannot remain within the purview of requisition for indefinite period, and if the respondents needed the land for public purpose, which is of perennial nature, the respondents will be obliged to take recourse to the acquisition of land by payment of compensation, which has not yet been done, in fact, in the facts of the present case. Further, according to the said 2 judgments, the respondent's authority are directed to de-requisition the land from the purview of temporary act, and the requirements has already been fulfilled. Mr. Banerjee has drawn the attention of this court to the statements made in paragraph 8 of the writ petition, wherein the writ petition has specifically alleged that the respondent did not take any action since 1965 regarding the acquisition of the land, as because it was provided in the Standing Act 1955 that no scheme shall necessary for acquisition of land for public purpose, namely settlement of immigrants who have migrated to the province of West Bengal on account of something beyond their control. Thus, according to the writ petitioner, the LDP scheme was dropped by the government and there is no public purpose behind the said order passed under the provisions of the West Bengal Land Development Act, Plan 1948. Mr. Banerjee also has drawn attention to the court statement 9 of the present writ petition. Then again page 21A. Petition, where the petitioner has stated that the petitioner made several representations for release of the said plot of land, but the respondent did not take any action and or not given reply, except verbally that the petitioner was assured that the said notification has no force in view of the provisions of Amended Act of 1955. As no opposition has been filed on behalf of the state respondents controverting and or dealing with the said allegations in the writ petition, this court of the opinion that the respondent should be directed to pass necessary order for release of the land from the LD case number, and the respondents are also directed to take steps for acquisition of the land if the land is still needed for such public purpose in terms of the judgment of the case such and such. Such consideration release of the acquisition should be made within 3 months from the communication of this order. The writ petition was allowed. Then, my lord, as nothing was done, again a writ petition was filed. Kindly look at, my lord, page 23. And the order is at, my lord, page 23A. That has if the land acquisition case is still pending, such compensations have not been paid, is to be disposed of and be paid within 5 months from the date of communication of this writ petition is disposed of. But thereafter, we communicated this order, and the present petitioner requested the, my lord, the special land acquisition officer and additional acquisition officer, page 25. That has been, my lord, printed 25A. Most respectfully beg to state that I am the only legal heir of Haran Krishna Chatterjee of 38A, Pataspati Pada, Kolkata, who died on such and such. My late father, Haran Krishna Chatterjee, was the owner of CS plot number such and such, Dokhineswar. My father was possessing the sale without interference of anybody. After the death of my father, in 1980, I became the owner of the said land, being the only legal heir. The said land was acquired by the land acquisition collector in LA case number 58. Challenging the said acquisition proceeding being LD case number, my father filed a writ petition being such and such, which was disposed of by the Honorable Justice Paritosh Kumar Mukherjee, directing the authorities for completion of the proceedings, whether the land for acquisition or require the said land for public purpose. Then, again, page 26A, Xerox copy of the order. The land acquisition collector did not take any step in the matter in spite of receipt of the said order. My father, late Haran Krishna, filed another writ petition, 1995, that was it, but praying into the earlier for direction upon the land acquisition collector.
Very good. By this order, you have stated that it has been communicated, but you have taken no action.
No action.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, last representation, my lord, page 27. I requested the authority for effective compliance of the order by payment of compensation. That has not been done. Now, what they have written, my lord, they just handed.
What is the report?
The report, my lord, we wrote that the already we intimated the award was passed, and regarding compensation is concerned, we intimated the predecessors of the interest and they refused to take it, and that will be kept in the treasury of the government treasury, my lord.
Where from will get that?
Lord, so kindly come, my lord. Page 4, my lord.
Page 4.
Page 4. That the declaration of Section 6 of the West Bengal Land Development Planning Act was issued and published Calcutta Gazette Extraordinary, that the plot index number, LA case number D14 1957-58, showing that the entire areas at CS plot number 1062 Mouja Dokhineswar was acquired. Photocopy of the plot index LA case number LD14 of 1957-58 Annex R2. The award of the said land acquisition case was declared as per the provision of the 11th of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 was declared on 11th March 1982, and compensation award in respect of the area of CS plot number 1062 was declared in favor of the Haran Kumar Chatterjee petitioner interest of the instant writ petitions. The possession of the acquired land involved in the notification declaration was taken over and made over to the Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation Directorate, being the requiring body, on 25th 1982, and after declaration of award in LA case number, the awardee Haran Kumar Chatterjee petitioner interest of the instrument was requested by memo number 12 March 1982 to attend the office of the LA acquisition collectors and received a compensation. It appears from the order sheet 29th March 1982 of the land acquisition case being LD 14 of 1957-58 that in spite of issuing notice of the awardee did not turn up to receive the declared compensation as per the provisions of the law, compensation award was placed on revenue deposit by check number such and such, my lord.
সেগুলো কই?
That was annexure R5, my lord.
Page number?
Page number, my lord, 15, my lord. Place the check, my lord, right hand corner, my lord. Place the check 1008847 from the rupees, respectively, along with the RD. Note sheet, my lord. Right hand side corner, my lord. Top.
Place the check number such and such
Yes.
for rupees eto
For
respectively along with RD vouchers.
Yes, my lord.
This is of 1982.
Regarding, my lord, that is on
Chapter
my
95
lord,
order.
1062 is concerned, my lord. CS plot 1060 in concern.
My lord, kindly, I will have to take instruct because this is of 1982 document. Thereafter, two cases were filed. Writ petitions.
No, they have submitted on affidavit, no?
They refused to take the compensation, my lord. So for my instruction is concerned, and report also says that.
No, this is of 1982. Then in 1990, writ petition was filed. In 1995, writ petition was filed.
Initially, proceeding was initiated the time of, my lord, CS clause number 1062, my lord. LA case number, the award, the copy of the award is there, was, my possession certificate is there, my lord.
Take down. The grievance of the writ petitioner is that though the land of the writ petitioner
in 1982 with accrued interest thereon. ওটা একটু না হলে দিবেন।
That is, my lord, that is,
মানে your lordship I made
that will be kept on the treasury, my lord.
because the
The normal interest, my lord, interest not, there's no question of interest, my lord. যদি কোনো fees
No
লাগে
interest.
করতে পারবে। Interest কি করে হবে?
no
At
interest.
the point of time, he refused to take the compensation, my lord.
In March 82, my lord, it appears they have deposited.
You have not accepted what can be done.
Grateful, my
My lord, I appear for the state respondent, your lordship.
It big to appear for the petitioners. At the outset, I am apology. Yesterday, my lord, I didn't come up. Let me I place my case.
Give me a second.
But my basic grievances is that inadequate compensation. Six petitioners are there.
Yes, sir.
But my basic grievances is that inadequate compensation has been awarded by the special officer. Now, my lord, before placing my facts, I just pointed out some laws because the state as well as union, my lord, raised a point that my writ petition is not maintained. My lord, kindly take, because my lord, my acquisition is subject to their approval, my lord, is under National Highway Act 1956.
If you are agreed with the quantum, then it lies, you must go to the arbitration.
Yes,
My
your
lord,
lordship.
the arbitration I will go, but where is that arbitration?
My lord.
Despite our objection, they didn't communicate to us because my lord statute
My lord,
says.
kindly cease, my lord, to whom they have made the
my lord,
representations, my lord.
Let me place my case.
Lordship.
এই ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়েজ একটা দাও এইখানে I got it, thank you.
My lord, kindly take 3G.
3G subsection 5, it is very much clear. Malad,
I am coming,
compensation
sir, I am
accepted.
coming to
Malad,
that.
at first
Give me
return the
5 minutes.
compensation, then refer to the arbitrator.
Yes.
What is the meaning
Very
of
good,
the
very good, very good.
Article 226?
My lord, kindly take my lord 3G5, my lord. What my learned senior said.
You people every day took me to
That's-
3G5.
my lord, it's just one line, my lord. It says, if the amount determined by the competent authority is Special Land Acquisition Officer.
There is a
And-
Kala.
My lord?
There is a Kala, CALA.
Yes.
Competent
And
authority. Am I correct,
subsection
madam?
1, subsection 2 is not acceptable to either of the parties. The amount shall on an application by either of the parties. Admittedly, my lord, before taking compensation, I put my objection before the special acquisition officer by mentioning the fact that I didn't understand that how you are going to how you are calculating the compensation. My lord, then it says by be determined by the arbitrator to be appointed by the central government. Now, my lord, who is the arbitrator? Who will communicate to me? And who will send that record to the my lord?
Not appointed.
No, your lordship, because after receiving the compensation, my lord, there was no application made on their behalf that they
Is there
are
any arbitrator or not?
No, not yet. The arbitrator has to be appointed by the central government, my lord. I believe that they have not made any representation. Nothing has been
I have
annexed to
an
the petition.
I have an
My lord, if my learned friend shows, my lord, the duty of the state, my lord, ends on giving the compensation. He has received without a demur, then he has written objection to the state government itself that I am not satisfied and the state is not the authority to determine that.
I intend to know, is there any appointed arbitrator to
Not
determine?
yet, not yet.
Well, at first return the money, accepted
Yes.
the compensation. How can it possible?
I will return. I will return.
Arbitrator. Yes,
Because my lord,
return the money.
my lord, kindly allow me to place.
I am asking
My
myself.
lord, kindly allow me to.
Meaning of the writ. Notwithstanding anything contained Article
Sir,
32,
if you allow me to
every high
place.
court shall have power throughout the territories in relation to which its exercise jurisdiction to issue any person, including writs in the nature of habeas corpus, mandamus, provision, statutory coordinator, direction or direction to any person or any of them for the enforcement of this act. But when accepted that compensation, at first return the money, then I will refer to
I
the
will.
arbiter.
Certainly I will.
No, the act says so that it has to be returned.
And behind my back, my lord, payment was made through my account.
He accepted the money.
Said I
Accepted-
don't know,
he may accept it on objection.
Your payment is in the month of July.
Accepted the money, no objection raised. That is the main point.
Yes,
My lord, then he has a right to
My
raise
lord,
objection.
the act is silent regarding the return of money. The act is silent, my lord.
And at page 74.
No, and let me clarify one thing. So far as the arbitrator is concerned, who appoints the arbitrator?
The central government.
Then who to whom the application is to be filed?
My lord, to the central government, my lord, to the authority under the National Highways Act, my lord, under the central government, my lord, they have to make a representation. It is not to the land acquisition officer.
Correction to my
Counsel on an application by other
says
determined.
that either of the parties. If
Yes.
I am not satisfied with the amount or the
Then
special land,
granting you to liberty to
Yes,
approach
my
to the
lord.
arbitrator.
I don't know the authority even.
They will
Better
appoint.
let them disclose who is the authority so that I can.
What does the central government say?
Then
First return the money, then I will.
No,
refer
why
to
will
the-
they return the money? There is no question.
because my lord kindly give me two. I just want to place two
Who is
days.
the Scala?
My lord, that is special land acquisition.
No, no, special land acquisition officer hobe na. My lord, the special land acquisition officer is the authority, my lord, who has
Has to be signed by 11 because act says so.
11 is the special land acquisition officer.
Where is the order impugned?
No,
my lord, page number 62. Page number 62 onwards, there are total 7 writ petitioners.
My lord, kindly take the, my lord, instead of my writ petition, my lord, kindly take the report filed by the special land acquisition officer. I would not dispute anything except the last paragraph, what I have stated by them. Point number 30. Regarding dates, fetch, my lord, I would not dispute. Kindly take the, my lord, report filed by special land acquisition.
Report.
Report
my
filed. My lord, report dated 2011-2024. My lord has got it. That is my exception against the report.
Exception I have got.
That is the report, my lord. It starts with like this.
Yes, I got the report.
My lord, first they said that project name. Then second says LA case number. Second says is that executive engineer so and so. Date of notification also I am not disputing. Date of declaration I am not disputing. Estimated so and so, my lord. According to them, this is on record. I would not dispute that fact. My lord, date of award, kindly, my lord, take note of that. 31st December 2021. My lord has got it.
Yes.
Date of award. Now, my lord, kindly take. My lord, then it says that date of handover of position 18/5/2023.
Sir, straightway come to page number 2. Page number 2, sir. Last but one paragraph.
That if
Yes,
award amount which is instant. Yes, my lord, that is I am coming. Parallelly, my lord, kindly take page 74.
We apply before the appropriate authority.
Yes, who is the appropriate?
With the appropriate, is absolutely right. Who is the appropriate authority? It's a absolutely vague term.
My lord, that has to be decided by the central government, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes up, my lord, 3G5 once, your lordship, the statute is itself clear. (3G5), lordship, I'm reading it for your lordship. If the, has your lordship got that?
Got it, got it.
Lordship. If the amount determined by the competent authority under subsection 1 or under subsection 2 is not acceptable to either of the parties, Malan, I'm pausing here, the petitioner is not accepting the money. The amount shall, on an application by either of the parties, the petitioner has to make an application, be determined by the arbitrator to be appointed by the central government.
Who is the arbitrator?
My arbitrator at first, man, return the money, man. Arbitrator, I don't know, man, who is
If
the arbitrator.
law permits, I will, sir.
এই অর্ডার করতে হবে
Application
My lord, may I mention one matter original site? The matter heard on 11th July of this month and returnable date is today, but it's not appearing in the list, my lord.
It will appear.
Let the date be given and
একবার দেখি কি আছে ওই ম্যাটারটা। No, a second. Next Friday দেওয়া যেতে পারে। Next Friday it will appear.
For the petition in this matter, my lord. On last occasion, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct me to serve further to the private respondent as well as the BLRO. I have, my lord, served. This is my everyday service, and today, my lord, private respondent, my lord, I believe appearing.
Lordship,
I
appearing on behalf of
do
the
not know
private
whether BLRO is appearing or not.
Lordship, what happened?
Now,
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Department is.
Give me a second.
আমার কেসটা বলি হরবড় করলে কি হবে?
Respondent number 1 to 5 are the state respondent.
Lordship,
No.
I appear for the BCCL, Lordship, 1 to 5, Lordship.
1 to 5.
Happened, my lord. My primary grievance.
Sir, wait for a second, sir.
My lord.
Who's for the respondent number 6?
Lordship,
I have served further. I have served in terms of your lordship's order.
Who's for the respondent 6?
One is the Blockland and Reforms Officer, Lordship.
Reforms officer, my lord. Only his, my lord, role is to, my lord, verify.
BLR. So you are appearing?
No. I appear for the BCCL.
My
Bharat
landed
Coking Coal
friend,
Limited,
my
Lordship.
landed friend is
Respondent number 1 to 5, Lordship.
Who is the answering respondent?
answering respondent, my lord, 1 to 5 as well as the 7.
Yes, what have you got to say?
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 7. But the thing is this, Lordship, the department is not accepting my vokalatnama as because in their record only BCCL name is there and not others. That's why they are not accepting this vokalatnama. Your Lordship kindly.
Court file করে দাও না। এখানে file করে দাও।
I am giving the vokalatnama.
কেন হবে?
Court file হবে?
তো উচিত কোর্ট অর্ডার দেবে না কেন?
No, and others নেই ওদের কাছে রেকর্ড। খালি
এখানে কি আদার্স থাকে না কস্ট রেলে ট্যাক্সিতে আদার্স
ওদের কাছে আছে নিচ্ছে না।
এখানে
এই তোমার কস্টাল পুরো ফুল কস্টাল
হয়
and others নেই ওদের কাছে।
Very good. I'm accepting. Yes, what is your case?
Your case is, my lord, my lord, petitioner is the owner of certain plots of land. Now I have annexed the document. Now the private respondent misrepresenting himself to be the owner of the land which belongs to the petitioner got the employment in Bharat Coking Coal Limited. Now without the authorization and without the transfer of the property to the private respondent, how a person can get a, my lord, employment in BCCL, this is my primary grievance. Now, my lord, my lord,
Land was acquired.
land was, my lord,
BCCL is the requiring body.
requiring body alleged to have been acquired. So that's why, my lord, I am praying at this moment that the BLRO may be directed to conduct the inquiry who is the owner, because I am declaring myself as owner. BCCL and, my lord,
Submit a comprehensive representation with the BCCL.
I have served. They,
Where is the representation?
yes, they did nothing, my lord. Page
Where is the BCCL?
21 and, my lord,
What is the last one?
last one is 21. 21 and 24. Submitted to the different authorities. Now, at this moment, my lord,
What is the item to your condemnation?
my lord, there is a scheme.
Give me a second.
My lord.
There is a scheme that a land loser will get an employment.
Yes, there is a scheme.
According to you, your land has been acquired.
My land has been, my lord, alleged to have been taken over by the BCCL, and on the ground of my land. Actually, my lord, may I, my lord, describe the entire situation. There is a policy of BCCL, entire Coal India. If a person having the 2 acre of land, if he offered for employment, he can get the employment against the 2 acres of land. Now the private respondents having the part of land, but not 2 acre. He clubbed my land for the purpose of his employment, and he is working in ECL, BCCL.
Let you consider.
No, my lord, my lord, may I pray? My lord, I am at this stage. I am praying before your lordships. Let the file, because your lordships will, my lord, send them again. I have to come. Kindly decide the issue. My learned friend is appearing. Kindly direct them to disclose their stand through affidavit, and my lord also direct the, my lord, BLRO to conduct the inquiry. Who is the owner of this land which I am claiming in the writ application? That will be solve the entire problem. If I am the owner, then nobody can get my land without my consent or without any transfer of the
He is
deed.
appearing with you.
Last occasion I appeared.
My learned friend appeared. So I, my lord, I pray before
What do
your
you
lordship.
Lordship, these are all are the disputed questions of fact, Lordship. Now, Lordship, this written complaint, Lordship, was made in the month of April 2025, Lordship. And prior to that, this private respondent, he was appointed 1996, Lordship. At that time, there is no complaint from any corner. If your Lordship kindly comes to page 24, once more, Lordship, kindly the language of this letter, Lordship.
Page number 24.
24, Lordship, Annexure P3.
Hmm.
First line, Lordship, I, the undersigned, am Biswarup Maji writing to bring your kind attention about a fraud committed by my brother, namely Mr. Zivarpata Maji. This is a fraud committed, Lordship. He has made any complaint. May I put a question to myself? With regard to the land, any complaint before any officer in charge?
Very good. Submit a report in the form of
Yes. Lordship.
Submit a report.
Lordship.
What do you want to do, sir?
My submission before your lordship.
And Lordship, point of need to be kept open, Lordship.
Absolutely.
Because Lordship,
also I am
long decade, your Lordship kindly consider the situation.
whether it is long or it is short. If the person is having no any title,
Yes, sir. Yes.
Lordship, my objection is this will not come under the lordship original side jurisdiction.
so that I will satisfy. Last day I also satisfied.
Lordship, that's all. The court's order is there, Lordship.
Order there. This point has been settled.
Court order is there.
What do you want, sir? You want to file a affidavit of opposition?
Lordship.
Well, report in a form of affidavit, my lord. Report in a form.
Private respondent will have he will submit a report.
Lordship, he is my elder brother. He has lodged this complaint after a lapse of 30 years.
Very good. I understand.
My lord,
File the affidavit in opposition,
but
Lordship.
I also
The
pray
report,
before your lordships, my lord.
kindly consider.
Let there be a, my lord, direction to the BLO as well, that who is the owner of the land. Kindly do
Must
that.
go through the
You
report
have
first.
to prove your own.
The
And the
petitioner
Lordship.
record because it's the ancestral property. So, my lord, this dispute primarily relates to the ownership of the land. Now, if your lordship kindly direct, my lord, I think, my lord, nobody will object. The BLRO, who
Let
is
the
the
report come thereafter as a consider, not now. The alleged delay and latches in preferring the writ petition is staring at your face.
Yes, Lord.
That has been contended by your other side.
My lord, alleged delay and latches, if I am not aware.
It's a paragraph number 1. You will satisfy, sir. তোমাদের কাকে করে সেটা করে দিন না ডিপার্টমেন্টের মধ্যে যদি রেজিস্ট্রার হয় রেজিস্ট্রার ডিপার্টমেন্ট হয় না ভেরি গুড রেজিস্ট্রার চেয়ারম্যান এই রেজিস্ট্রার অরিজিনাল সাইড আমি সরি অ্যাপিলেট সাইডে তো ডিপার্টমেন্টকেই ডিরেকশন দিই আমরা